Alrighty, let's see if this works. Everything should be working right now. The chat box does not seem to be working, which is strange. I wonder what broke. I didn't do anything to it. Might need to check. Properties filter, not filters. I'll probably take a look at it later. That's interesting. Anyway, so today we have animations to do. I finished in my own time. I finished the image. And now we're moving on to the animations. Now, yeah, this is going to be a difficult one to do, as you can see. What I might do for the wings, see how it's contorting really weirdly? I think we're gonna give the weights, like give it a weight. Yeah. Yeah, let's try that out, see how it comes out. Let's go to wireframe. We're gonna edit this. For now, let's go to orthographic view. And then let's see. Here we go. This is currently what is considered part of the wing. So we're gonna add some of this membrane, wing membrane, add that at a 50%. At a 50% strength. So we're gonna probably go like so. Add all these. Around like this, maybe like so. And then include all these that weren't selected before. This one, this one, this one, this one. These go down here. Everywhere where it's not selected. Around here, I think. And we can include all those. Okay. Let's go up here. Select these two as well. Ooh, I hate when I do that. Select all these. That. There we go. There. Around there. This. Okay. There's a few more to select, so we'll go through them. Select all these. Okay. Now, when I assign them, I'm going to assign them at a weight of 50.5. 0.5. Then I'm going to weight them to bone 4 assign, like so. Now if I go to object mode, click on the swing that I want to move and then move it, it moves them, but only ever so slightly. It's making me wonder, maybe I should do the entire membrane with a 50% weight, you know? See, these are really contorted. I don't want it to move those, so I'm gonna edit this again. Select, edit. Here, it's contorting some of the others, so I'm gonna deselect them. First, deselect everything. Let's get a dark background just so I can see this better. Remove this. Over here. Okay. Then remove from 4. That might be enough. I might need to remove this. Let's just do it. It's not gonna bother me. Just remove them. Okay, let's go to object mode again. Select this, rotate it. It's still moving those lines, which I don't like. So let's change that. Go to the lattice, edit it. See, it's way too close. It doesn't need to be that close. So we'll select this, these, this. So. Okay, and then we'll remove. Okay. Anything else getting a bit closer? Yeah, I think. Remove. I think the rest is okay. Alright. Much better, don't you think? Anyway, yes, I wanted to maybe select more of the membrane at a 50% scale. You know what? Just for clarity's sake, let's just remove these. Remove these. They're not important. Ooh, interesting song. It gives me Pokemon vibes. It is Pokemon. Let's see, what else can we do? We can all remove these. Okay. Let's change this to 50%, like so. So. Wait. Assign. Okay, good. Let's go here, here, around here. Oof. No. No, 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 no. Okay. Sign it at 50%. Okay. And more. Yeah, it gets a bit harder. So let's do 50% anyway. Okay. Object. Let's test this out. Go to pose and we're gonna rotate it. It's not too bad actually. Maybe I should decrease it even more. Let's go here, go to edit mode. Instead of 50%, let's make it 0.2. Let's try this. Gonna select these just around like so. Select all these green points. And then we can test it out to see how it works. Go assign. Okay. Just a bit more. We'll go for 1 row per. Okay, let's try this out. Let's see how it works. In my opinion, it's looking better and better and better. It only really gets wonky when it gets to really weird positions. Like so. But we can always limit that. Okay, so the test is successful. So let's continue. We'll go to object mode, we'll select the lattice, go to edit. Now we go here. Let's just remove a bunch of these. Okay. Now, what we do is go here. We'll start selecting all the 15s, I think. All around to the midpoint, let's say. Grab that one as well. Do I grab this one? Yeah, let's grab it. Like so, like so, like so, so. Okay. We can grab all these. Okay. Let's set them all to 0.5. So. Okay, now I've got good visual representation of what's going on here. Okay. Next we can start with 0.2. 0.2. Over here. Grabs all these points. And all the points that's marked red. Assign them. Okay. This is very interesting. It kind of feels like painting. Paint by numbers, except it's paint by dots. Okay. Sign. Okay. Let's sign. Looking fine to me. Grab these as well. Assign. Okay, that should be good. let's go to the other side now. We'll grab all these that are close by. There. Grab these. Hold down shift while we select these. Let's assign them. Okay. We can grab this one? No. No. This. No, wait. This. This, yeah, like so, around here. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Grab all these points. I'm being a bit cheeky with how many points I'm stealing. Alright. The next are going to be at a 0.5 strength. Grab that. I might have made a few mistakes in my selections, but we'll fix it later. Okay. Assign. Grab all these. Assign. Okay, that should be it. Now let's do a test. I think it was this bone. Pose. No, this bone. R. Beautiful. Look at that bend. One thing I want to try out is go to, I think it was object, select that. No. The lattice. We need to change this from linear to B-spline. I want to see how this changes everything. Go here, pose. I mean, yeah, it's not bad. It's not yet great, but it's not bad. It's a lot of work to do all this, but if I want to do it correctly, I need to do it like this. Okay, save. We can confirm that the work does indeed, or at least it does work. Select the 4. We did not do the other side, which is strange. I thought we did. I guess we did not. Okay, well, let's get at it then. Firstly, let's deselect a bunch of these. Remove. Next, we're going to work on the 50% since we're already on it. I'll select these like here, like so. Grab all these like so. Okay, and then also all these up to around the midway. Okay, this side. Sign. There we go. It's looking fine to me. Neck animations. Hey there. I am winning indeed. I'm figuring out these lattices and vertex groups with different weights, trying to make a wing flap. It might be, yeah, but yeah, the final result is I'm still trying to see if the final result is what I am actually trying to achieve. So far everything looks promising, and I'm quite impressed with what Blender and Greasepencil could do. There we go. Wait, what weight am I working on? 50, okay. Yeah, it's still up for debate if this is what I should be doing. I don't think I should include these, should I? I'll include them. Grab this one as well. Okay, assign. There we go. Oh, there's one not. Grab those two. Alright. Now, I wonder. I'm gonna do this part now. Grab all. No, don't get so close. I don't want you to influence that. We'll grab all these and all of these. Move it to 0.2 and then assign. Let's just see if I'm doing it right. Yeah, I am. Okay. If this works out so really well, I'm gonna be so happy. I might actually do more than just, you know, a flap animation. Not that I can't do too much without redrawing pieces. Let's grab all these like so, so. Sometimes I wish there was just an easier way to grab all these vertices. But this is a what do you call it? This method works fine. Okay. Grab these. Grab that. There. Paint by numbers indeed. Alright. Now, for the moment of truth, let's see if it works. Grab this bone. I kind of want to align this with that. Not sure if it's possible. Anyway, what, rotate. There we go. That looks so much better. And there's where it breaks. But that's fine. Cancel. Yeah. Let's do some more editing with this one. Gonna change the 50% to be to 0.5, I mean. Just to include a bit more of the wing. Like so. Assign. Okay. Let's try again. It's still too aggressively selecting those. Edit. Still too aggressive. Let's just grab more. Okay, assign. Okay, object. Let's retry. Yeah, that works fine. I just don't know if I go to here. I don't know if I like the look of linear or the B-splicing. Let's go back to object mode. Nah, it deforms way too easily wrong. Let's go back here. Go to this one again. Okay. Yeah, it deforms a lot less. Okay, alright. I think I'll stick with this one. Okay. Anywhere else where I want to change? Maybe there? No. Here. Yeah, I need to change. Okay. Let's do this. Edit. Let's go for the second one. Yeah. Maybe let's just... What do you call these? Rename. Let's rename all these bones to something more normal. Wings.lattice. Okay. Sour cream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? I might not be winning in. What game are you not winning at? And what part of life are you winning at? You can't keep it as vague as that. I am still doing this art guy. I'm actually moved on to animations. If you want to see the final product, you know what I want to do? I want to add a collection. Can I add a collection? Just call this all the lattices. Lattice collections. Collection. Let me just show you the final product. Delete that. Delete. Okay. Just move this here. I wonder if I should move the armature as well. Okay. Anyway, hide this. Search here for armatures. What are armatures? There we go. Hide all these. Okay. Now, let's show you what I've been doing. There we go. Let's get a perspective view of this. There's the sexy guy. Look at that. I did a bit of work off screen. A bit, but I mean, I'd finished all the coloring. I did the design on the cloth on his loincloth. I did a lot of coloring on the chest. The designs, I gave him some abs. Designs on the face. I shaded all the crystalline pieces of him, giving light pieces and dark pieces wherever I thought was necessary. And yeah, it came out really nice, I must say. The only boring part so far of him is, I think, the wings. But I don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna leave it like that and just have most of the animations to the wings. And so people won't notice so much the fact that... see, there's a mistake here. The people won't notice so much that there's not a lot of detail to the wings, because they'll be the one moving. Let's go to the wing, go to edit. There's this line that we're just going to sculpt just a bit correctly. Just move it a bit up, like so. Just ever so slightly. There we go. Object. Yep. Husband is really cool. So yeah, now is to work on the wings and give them some form of movement. What I've got working so far is get the armatures back. Object mode, select these. I can move the wings like that, but that's extremely boring, like very unrealistic. I could move it like that. Looks terrible. But what I'm working on is for individual individual pieces of the wing to be able to bend and deform, which I think is pretty damn cool. I just need to work on this one and this one. Yeah, just need to reassign that. Everyone in your house loves the Lord of Darkness, huh? I wonder what even... I can't imagine what kind of ritualistic processes goes on in that house. What kind of demonic rituals, unholy speakable things is going on there. Maybe it's best not to talk about it, huh? Let's grab this, there. Let's grab all these vertices that fit. Take it around like so, and we're going to assign it at a 0.2. Okay. So just grab these and remove. This is really awkward. This is awkwardly placed. Why? I'm not sure if I'm collecting that one. Okay, let's assign and see how it goes. Nope. Collect this one. Collect these as well. Let's grab this one, this one, this one, this one. Grab all, no, not that one. Grab all these and assign it to that. It actually should be assigned to about 0.5. Assign it at 0.5. This is interesting. How do I do this properly? Like so, so. This is almost like playing this gives me that vibe of when you play games like Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, you know, those types of things. My Life at Porsche. Very chilled. But it's just busy work. A lot of busy work, but busy work you can enjoy. Grab these. There we go. Assign. Oh, that is so evil. You can't just, you know, kids, they don't know what is good and evil. you need to teach them what is good and evil. So first you have to introduce them to the fact that they are evil in the world, and then you do the evil. That's how you can get the reaction that you desire. First introduce the evil, and then do the evil. This is bad. This is really bad. Let's grab these. So I either completely remove them or add them at a 20.5%. Let's do a 0.2 actually. Let's add that. Let's see how this came out. Let's test it out. Grab this bone, zoom out. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yes, yes. I think I'm gonna just change something over here. Grab the lattice, edit. Just over here. Just wanna grab these two, turn them into one, assign them. Wait, what? Did it not work? Come on, assign. There we go. Just testing it out again. Yeah, it looks better. It looks better. Let's test it out over here. That's fine. Test it out over here. That's not fine. I want to do the same here. And then this one I need to completely do. Go to edit mode. Choose 4. Just want to add this one. This one. I think those two. Okay, those two I want to add at 100% strength. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's see if it worked. Yes, much better. Okay. Next time she's eating ice cream, I will throw it on the ground and then I'll say, haha, suffer from evil. Then I'll give it 2 popsicles because popsicles are more evil than ice cream. Please break that down for me. I don't think I'm not in tune with the methods of evil. I always go Paragon in Mass Effect games and so forth. So you'll have to teach me about this evilness and how it entirely works. Oh yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to rename the bones. Is there a way to rename the bones here? No. Do I have to rename them from up here? Armature. Bone. Okay. So we'll call... Hold up. Let's open a wiki page. Call it... or just Google animal skeleton wing bones. Wait, not animal, bird. Bird skeleton wing bones, something like that. Bird anatomy. That sounds good to me. Here we go. So, wait, can I do a bat? Is there a wiki page called BAT anatomy? There is not. Someone get on that. Like a bat anatomy page. Okay. So let's check here. How do I do this? There we go. Let's add a bonus scene. Add cancel. No, not like that. Remove that. Add add this. Add a new one. Add source. We're gonna add this one. Okay, done. Let's transition into this. There you go. Now, to look here, we need 21, there's a 22 and 23, and then there's a whole bunch of... What are these? What are these? I never see this on a chicken. Do I? Okay, so number 21 is called a Hemerus. So let's go for it. Let's call this one wing dot Hemerus. It's with an O, right? Hemerus. Okay. Hemerus. Just add the word bone at the end. Okay. Next is the 22 or 23, which sounds cooler. Ulna or radius? No. The radial bone. Ulna is a long bone found on the forearm that stretches from the elbow to the smallest finger. And when in anatomical position is found on the medial side of the forearm. Let's just call it the ulna. Wing dot ulna dot bone. Okay, so what do we call that? We'll just duplicate this. Go to bat. There we go. Anatomy of a bat. Anatomy of a bat. Anything interesting? Any anatomy of a bat. Anatomy of a bat. Ecology. Someone went live on Twitch. Anatomy. There we go. Wings. Bat flight. Bat wing development. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. The stylopod, zeugopod, the autopod. That's not helpful. The formation of the bat wing membrane, the patagium. These are some interesting words that we're learning. Is a membrane structure that assists an animal in gliding or flight. Oh, I do know it's something called the wing membrane, but it has a specific term. Allows for a greater surface. Yeah. No, this is not what I'm looking for. Mouse comparison to mouse limb development. Tetrapod limb development is, involves many signaling molecules. No, this is not what I'm looking for. That's a lot of nonsense that I'm not interested in. The batwing are modified tetrapod, forelimbs. Because bats are mammals, the skeletal structure and the wings are morphically homologous to skeletal components found in other tetrapod forelimbs. Just give me the name of these. These are so strange. Okay, let's go for something else. Let's go bat. Just say bat. Bat skeleton. Wing bones. Bat anatomy. The various bones of the wing. Now we're getting to it. Here we go. Okay, so it's definitely called the humerus. And then it's called the ulna. Okay, got it. Then we've got the thumb and claw. Cool. These are called phalanges. What the hell is a phalanges? Phalanges. Phalanges bones. Oh, basically like finger bones. Are these considered fingers? Oh, they are. Interesting. Metacarpals. Metacarpals. That's another word I don't know. Metacarpal bones. There we go. Oh, okay. So those are. How interesting. Now that we know this, we can completely ignore it and just name whatever this is. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Which word are we gonna go for? Phalanges? Phalange point 001. I mean, yeah. Can I just check a phalange? Oh, those are those ones. Okay. What's the entire? That was a quick sneeze there to mute. You know what? I'm just gonna call it fingers. Screw it. Just call it fingers. Finger 1, finger 2, finger 3. Finger 1. I don't need a double O because he only has like finger 1. Copy. Why are you using a lattice instead of just rigging the drawing? Because I'm doing the rigging of the drawing just with the legs and the arms, but the wings, I didn't just want to, you know, go. Well, I mean, wait. How do you do this? Pose. I didn't just want to go like this with a wing and call it a day. I could. It saves me a bunch of time, but this is also a way for me to learn the program. So I want to challenge myself into going in just that tiny bit more detail with each each passing project. You know, I could just do this and call it a day. But what I'd like to do is, you see how each piece can move now, so I can actually compress the wing. I thought that would be a cool way to, you know, slightly simulate the wing flapping of just a tiny bit better. Yeah, I need more practice with my vertex selection. So it really starts breaking apart in the middle between finger 1 and finger 2. But yeah, that's the idea. That's why I'm using yeah, all wings are the hands. But that's the idea. I think it would be cool if it were to flap and just slightly deform. I think it's a bit weird though. See how some of these are bending like crazy and some of them aren't. I don't know what's going on here. Let's go to lattice, just edit. Go to finger 1. Here we go. Something just really weird going on here. It's almost too static, I want to say. I don't know what to do. Maybe I'm gonna break my rule and just go a tiny bit more detailed with these. Let's grab these. Just a tiny bit more detailed. And I give them the weight of what's between 0.5 and 0.2. Let's say 0.35, exactly in the middle. Okay, let's go assign. Did it assign properly? I can't quite tell. No, seriously, I couldn't tell if they actually assigned properly. Yeah, that looks a bit better. It's just deforming just slightly bit better. Yeah, they've divided each finger into separate layers and the flap skin as a separate layer in the back. That's a good idea, actually. I did not think about that. No, I did think about that yesterday, but I did not think about this or that idea when I first drew it. When I initially started, I just assumed I would literally... Ooh, what did I do now? Undo? When I first assumed I would just do this with the wing, when I first drew it, I said, I'm just going to do this. But as I continued with the project and I realized, okay, I haven't actually improved my craft from the previous drawing that I did. So I said, how do I challenge myself? Well, I'll challenge myself with the wings. And so when I drew it, I didn't have that initial idea. The thing is, I'm wondering how you do something like that. Anubis, do you have any experience with what you just suggested? Because if you put it all on, did you say layers or objects? Separate layers. Wait, so that would suggest that you could... That would suggest that you could assign layers to the bones and not just entire what do you call it? Entire grease pencil objects. I do not have any scripts, no. I haven't started with scripting or anything like that. No, I was just gonna keyframe it, which I've been doing previously. Like I said, the original idea was just for the wing go up and down and say, "Ooh, look, it's moving." But you know, I was just going to keyframe that in. But now that I'm pushing myself to improve and do a bit more, I did not think about doing scripts or anything. I don't even know. I haven't touched scripting in Blender yet. You can fake flatness by using a parallax-ish method. I see. Yeah. I could sculpt. Yeah. Well, but if you sculpt it, don't you permanently deform the grease pencil object? If you, therefore, it would change every following frame. Like if in frame 45, I sculpted in a different way, then everything further on would be sculpted in, and I wouldn't be able to get that original form back. Or am I understanding this correctly? Or am I understanding you incorrectly? What am I animating this for though? Just a very basic, like a visual novel type thing. If you look at my videos on my channel, there's a Smite Lore series season 1, something similar to that, like a combination between season 1 and season 2 of the Smite Lore series. Get something in between that where I create my own art that I can manipulate and use to my own heart's content for the story. Basically, just to represent the characters on screen, give very slight animations just to give it, a feeling of quality. Nothing too drastic. Like, I don't want, say, the story goes on like the character points to the sky as the clouds start coming in or whatever. I wouldn't bother animating stuff like that. It's just, just slight animations to improve what do you call it, the feel, and give the characters a bit of life. Grease pencil sculpt is only for the specific frame. Okay. I think you're right. Yeah. I think you're right. No, I think I get it now. I'm still new to Blender. I'm still trying to understand how it works. But yeah, now that I think about it, you are right, and I knew this. I just had to put some brain power into actually connecting the dots. Sculpt is like redrawing, except for the redrawing part. Yeah. Okay, I see. So let's do a simple test, just so I can convince my brain, even though I know it should work like that. But because my brain struggles with this. I think it was K. No, it's not K. Was it I? Insert keyframe. Is it like this? Do I just insert a keyframe like this, or do you keyframe in a different way? Let's go edit. animation? No? Or was that the wrong one? Undo. Go to object. I. It's not with this, because that only locks in the location, rotation, and scale. It doesn't... It shouldn't remember the sculpting mode. I can turn auto keyframe on the circular bottom. Yeah, okay. Let's go sculpt mode. No. And then here. Nope. No. Not like that. Wait. Oh, it remembers. It does remember, it just doesn't show it here. Is that because it's shown on a different sheet and not like the action sheet? Shape key maybe? Grease pencil? Oh, the grease pencil. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, got it, got it. And if I move here, I can sculpt it in a really weird way, and then sculpt it like that, and then sculpt it like that. And then if you, oops, if you play it, that's really cool. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, this is definitely another option for me to have done the, what do you call it, the movement. I think you get interpolation as well. How do you activate interpolation? Yeah. I don't right click things. Select, no. Channel frame view. It sculpts all the unlocked layers. They have to be visible though. Yeah, okay. You can activate it for specific frames. Lift top one of the drop downs. I am stupid. You gotta realize that I'm still getting a hang of Blender as a stuff. Lift, top left, one of the drop downs. Top left, drop downs. There's a drop down. There's a drop down. This is a drop down. This is kind of a drop down. View. These are drop downs. Do I need to be in sculpt mode or different mode? Frame maybe? Tutorials is better, yeah. I've actually been watching a lot of tutorials, but the thing is, if you're not following with it, it's hard for the stuff to stick in your brain. I need to do that. Oh, I really wish I had a second screen. Okay, let's close this. This was fun while it lasted. All right. Okay, so if I select all except this one, how do I do that? If I press X and delete keyframes, it breaks. Great. Let's just undo everything. Okay, just save that as that. Alright. Select. That's cool. I'm gonna switch that off. I don't want to continue changing things when I didn't mean to. Do we need a dub sheet? Just stay with grease pencil, I think. That seems the to the best way. Okay, so while I'm here, busy with the lattice, you know, since I am already doing this way, I'll continue it, but I'll definitely keep your idea of doing it differently for the next project. I will definitely do it for the next project. That is a certain. That is a fact. Let's add that as well. For finger, let's give it a weight of something weird. Let's go to object. How did it change this? I changed it a bit. Not sure if I like it though. I'm not gonna bend it that much, so it's fine. As for this, yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna bend it to drastic measures. This one, I think I'd like to. No, it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. As for this one, I still have to do. Okay, so let's do that. Save. The sculpt method can be used for other things, muscles or change of angle to create an illusion of rotation, anything really. Huh, you're right. That is true. It can be used for that. Let me think quickly. For an upcoming character, let's just see. For the upcoming character, let's go to smite. Here we go. Just go here. Come on, enter. I do believe I know the next character. The next character to appear is going to be there we go. The next character after is, yes, Baron Samedi. Let me think. What he's not gonna have. He's gonna be a very intricate character to do, but I don't think he's gonna necessarily. I'm gonna do anything crazy with him. You know what I could do with the sculpt method is he has this little finger snapping animation. I could put that into the animation and maybe do that with sculpting mode. I think that is what I'm going to do for the next character. Yeah, that was really fun to mess around with. Okay, let's go edit. With finger 4 we need to change a whole bunch of stuff. Let's remove all these. Yeah. Okay, let's start with a strength of 0.5. Let's go for all through here, grab all these vertices. Man, I'm just, every time I open Blender, I just get so excited to continue working on it. Let's ignore that one. It's just always been a pleasure to work with it. Sure, the learning curve for Blender was insane, I must admit. This sign. The learning curve was very rough, and everything was new. All these options are there's so many options spread over so many of these icons. You have to learn the icons, what they mean, what setting you're looking for, where it can be found, and then, you know, there's so much. Yeah, I haven't worked with too many rendering software, but it was still quite a challenge, I must admit. Sign. Let's unassign these. Remove. But once you get it, like, Blender works so nicely. There's just so much to it that, what do you say? Just so much that you can do. The power is crazy. I think the biggest challenge is just getting used to the user interface, knowing what's the difference between layers, scenes, frames, and all these. I haven't even started with compositing and, you know, all of that nonsense. I haven't even touched that, and that, it looks, well, from the videos that I've watched, oh boy, does that look like a big challenge. A very big challenge. Let's remove this one. Just want to keep the initial pieces kind of fixed. Wait, but I'm not remove them, no. Put them into one. There we go. I haven't tried Houdini. Houdini is suicide. I haven't heard of Houdini. What is Houdini? Is it also a program similar to Blender? What others are there? Is Maya? I haven't worked with Maya yet. I believe Maya is also a program similar to Blender, but I could be talking out of my ass. What's Houdini? I'd love to know. I mean, yeah, you did say Houdini is suicide, but what is, like, what's it used for? Houdini is used for VFX in the industry. It's 3D and 2D. It creates fire particles and all that. It does it very, very well. At the same time, it does it so well that you to know how to do it, you almost gotta be a rocket scientist. Oh no! Please don't tell me it actually there's a section where you actually have to do math for the program. I can imagine that being a thing. That sounds like a nightmare. Hey Sour Cream, welcome back. Hope your evil adventures are complete and successful. Scope of 0.35. Just do this middle piece. Sign. Okay, now to do this part, let's go back to 0.5. Oops. Actually a song that appeared that I actually like. It's not bad. Grab all this scientist. This wait. As for your initial question of why I'm doing it with the lattice work, it's just YouTube tutorials that suggest that I do it this way. What's a newbie supposed to do? Say, that's not how it works. I'm not gonna do it that way because I know better. No. I'm just saying. I'll just say yes, sir, yes, ma'am. Did I do enough? There we go. The sign. Jormungandr damage. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so good. It's so good. Jormungandr. Oh, so beautiful. Love it. Keep talking dirty to me. Let's go for 0.2. So add all of these. Oof, this is a bit awkward. This is really awkward. Come on. There we go. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Yes. 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 Alright. There we go. It was good. It was good, and then they had to go and nerf his auto attack damage. And that just really hurt his damage output, like, considerably. Yeah, the 1-3-2 combo deals a punch, but no, ever since that one change they did, he's been struggling hard, really hard. Let's just remove this piece. Just remove this piece. No, not the sign. Remove. Let's remove this one. No? Just assign it a 0.2. Just a slight. Just assign that. Put this at a 0.5. Assign this one. I think I'm making a mistake. Just add these two like so. Okay. Jormungandr as good. I mean, he's not good as a guardian. But as a damage dealer, yeah, it's good. I still think it's terrible that they nerfed his auto attack damage. And then also removed Warrior's Blessing. I mean, they kinda had to. I get that. I just don't know. Like, Jormungandr has... I mean, the problem with Jormungandr, I feel, is not in the fact that his kit is bad. I just think that Titanforge struggle with the items that interact with characters. Like, just imagine Jormungandr going full attack speed. That'd be stupidly fun. Yeah, it would be probably broken, maybe. I doubt it. Because you have to really auto-attack, and while you're auto-attacking, you're not doing anything else. But like, why? He can't proc anything. He can't proc Polynomicon, he can't proc Tokines, he can't proc silly thing. Oh my heck, just imagine him procking Hastened Ring. Ring of Akate? Oh, okay, maybe not. But it's just the fact that the fun parts of him is just, you know, the fun things you could do with items with him is just extremely limited, and that, I feel, hurts him. It hurts the enjoyment of playing him. I think he's probably good. It's probably good, but playing him does sting a bit when the items that you choose are extremely limited. Oh, gross. This is not what I want. How do I fix this nonsense? Ah, no. Edit. No, ew, gross. Edit. What I have to do is just remove these. I think that's all I need to do. Let's remove it. I think that's all I need to do. Let's go edit. No. Object. Pose. Yeah, that's better. It's terrible. Edit. No. Object. Lattice. Edit. Just remove these, maybe. Remove. Let's give it a weight of like very low. Assign. Oh wait, remove these. Removed. Yeah. Hopefully that fixes it. R. No. Pose. R. Yeah, that's better. Much better. Okay. I can work with this. How does it look up here? Whoa! Where am I going? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then here. Yeah, that's fine. Undo. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I think I'm done with this swing. It is an insane amount of work just to do it for this one wing, and now I gotta repeat all this work for the next wing. I'm kind of regretting my method of animating the swing. Maybe I just should have kept it with this. Ha ha! I can fly! I can fly! I can fly! All right. Yeah. Let's hide that for now. Get the character back into perspective. Sexy man. There you go, sour cream. Enjoy the deliciousness that is this guy. You do a 1-3-2 sprint. 1-3-2 sprint. Auto attack movement penalty removed. Oh yeah, that's true. Sprint does remove the auto attack penalty from that. Basic attacks, alt, possibility, basic, etc. Fun fact. Most gods feel clunky. Most new gods feel clunky. Let's see, who are the newest ones? Do we count Horus and Set as new? They came out last year, so I don't... maybe. Who else is new? Persephone... Himdalir. Himdalir feels great, to be honest. Actually, Himdalir is probably the first god since Janus that's been that's actually feels like you're playing playing a completely different god from any other type of god. Janus is weird, unstable vortex. Like, you have to really plan out how to use that ability. These portals change a lot about the map and the way you play, even the way your teammates play. His ultimate as well, obviously. Yeah, Janus is an incredibly well-designed character. Khepri is pretty good. I think is extremely versatile. Like, he can work so well offensively or defensively. All his abilities just, can be used either way. If you want to dive the tower offensively, you have the ult for that. If you're being ganked, you have the ult for that defensively. If you want to root someone from far away to go for an attack or a pull, you could do that aggressively. Or if you need to use it defensively against enemy team to peel for your team, you can do that. Your number 2, it decreases enemy protections, offensive again. It increases mitigations for your team, defensively. His number 1, same as his number 3. You can peel or you can initiate and pull anyone in. It's just, Khepri is such a well-designed, versatile character for defensive and offensive. Another one is Horus. I'm not saying Khepri is new, but Horus, he also has a kit that could potentially have been game-changing, but his ultimate, it's just basically just his ultimate. It's not, and it is hard to do in pugs, hard to make use of in pugs. Let's see, as for new gods, who else is new? Yamoja? Mulan? Mulan feels good. Mulan feels really good. All the abilities just move into each other so well. The ultimate is just one of the weak, not, I don't want to say weak points, it just feels bad to use the ultimate sometimes. Yeah, most, 50% of the time. Who else is new? I think Mulan's the newest. And now we've got Tsukuyomi. Tsukuyomi, yeah, I think his name is. He looks a bit strange. I don't know, I haven't played him yet. Looks cool. They can't repeat old abilities too much. I mean, I'm fine with that. If we keep repeating old abilities, we're going to end up with a Vamana. Boomerang we've got on Thor already. Varman 2 is like, do damage. Great. I mean, who else just does damage in a cone in front of them? Like, so many. I mean, Hymir has got a freeze, a stun at the end of his cone. Just yeah, for mana, and then knock up on a dash. Chiron can do that sorta. So knockback. I mean, and then his ultimate is just be unstoppable. Cool, max, incredible regen, but like. I wouldn't want a repeat of a Vamana. He's just such a boring, bad character. Badly designed, should I say. But let's see, if you're talking about kit-wise that are clunky, because they can't repeat previous used abilities. I can see that. Because they don't want to make abilities too similar to others, so they give it a feature, or give it a feature of sorts to make it look unique. But in actuality, it doesn't really do much. I'm getting the feeling from Tsukuyomi's third ability, the Caltrops, where he just throws down a like a crescent moon ability, where you don't take damage if you stand still in it, but you do when you walk. I'm like, cool, but the same logic kind of applies to Kernonosis 2. This Bramble, whatever the ability is, like, technically you shouldn't be taking damage in that if you're just standing still, but it pulses damage. And now you're like, okay, so it's different there, but I don't know. Is that good design? To make similar abilities feel different, even though they should be similar? Is it good to keep them different, or is it good to keep them similar? Anyway, I'm talking too much about Smite, Smite lore, and Smite characters. We should be talking about Smite gods. Ooh, and how I'm gonna actually do the swing. Holy mother of hell. do this lattice actually normally, since two of these fingers are very vertical. Okay, let's do that. Go here, lattice, object, save. Let's add a new lattice. Take it here, scale it on the Z. Ooh, you know what? I need to do this in orthographic view. Scale on the Z again. Get a bit tight because I want a lot of width from the X. Yeah, a lot of width from. Oh, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. Like this. I'm gonna need to X scale it just a tiny bit. I don't want to scale it too much because I want bang for my buck in terms of the you know, the cell sizes. The smaller the cubes, the better, I feel. Keep it B slice, splice. I think that's a U. What's the highest you can go? 65? 64, yeah, I thought so. 64. Okay. Redo, save. Alright, let's check this from the side. Decrease. Scale it on the Y. Down, 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 down. Wing dot r dot lattice. Okay, let's just rename this one to wing dot l dot lattice. Okay, now for the right one. Let's just check here. Looks fine to me. Wait, where is this wing? Okay, no, I need to move the thing a bit. G, move it this way, like so. Okay. No, undo. G. Redo. Undo. G. Move it this way. Okay. Click. 1. There we go. Alrighty. So I've realized that I made a bit of a mistake here. What am I to do? This wing, we need to rename this stuff. Excuse me, I'm trying to rename stuff. Thank you. Wing dot l dot bones. Okay. Let's get a dot l. Just copy that. Paste that. Finger.l1, finger.l2, finger.l3, and finger.l4. There we go. It's looking good. Okay. Now, Is it possible for me to just copy the armature? Or do I have to just recreate it? Maybe it's best just to recreate it. The shape is completely different. Yeah. Let's take a quick break. Alrighty, we're back. We've got a bit to do more. Let's see, what do we do though? Wait, Hunter's Blessing on Jormungandr, isn't that diminished in some way, or is it like the full power, like the full effect? Because how much actual magical power do you need to increase his basic attacks by the amount that Hunter's Blessing does? If I remember correctly, something like magicals get 33% magical power scaling to the auto attacks. I think it wasn't 50%. Surely not. I mean, it might be, but no, I think it was 33%. If so, say the Hunter's Blessing adds, I don't know, how much does it add? 10 damage extra? That would be equate to about 30? 30 magical power? 30 magical power? I mean, you could so easily get 30 magical power somewhere else, couldn't you? Surely it's more than that. How much does Hunter Blessing give? There we go. Hunter's Blessing. It gives 15 basic attack damage, which equates to, well, it would equate to 45 magical power. But then if you get the passive stacked, you get an extra 15 bonus damage. I did not know this. So that's 3, that equate to about 90 magical power. It scales up pretty good. Let's just go to mage or magical. Magical power. Basic attack damage. Basic attack damage is 100% for physical gods and 20% for magical gods. Okay. That makes Hunter's Blessing much better, because the less magical power goes into basic attacks, the more worth that extra blessing power gives. If it's 20%, I thought it was 33%. Physicals 100%, yeah, obviously. But 20% for magicals. Why by 5? I mean, that scale's really weird. 20% magical power. That would mean that a 15 points of basic attack damage equates to times 5, does it not? You need 5 times the power to get the basic attack damage to go up, unless Jormungandr has some other thing about his passive. Jormungandr. But yeah, that would be 15 times 5, which is 60, 75, plus an extra 75, which is 150 power. That's one Hunter's Blessing could equate to about 150 magical power on his scaling on his auto attacks. That's crazy for a starter thing. A starter. Anyway, he's passive. Let's just look here. Attack speed conversion. No. He cannot be affected by hard displacement. Instead, he gets dazed. A fading, non-cleansable slow that increases the damage he takes for the duration. Any attack speed past base speeds up the range. Recharge rate of Jormungandr's basic attack. Do not proc hit effects. That's fine. But his basic attack. Yeah. Damage. 5 attacks per second, decreasing while firing to a minimum of 2 per second. The damage is about 24 plus 8% of his magical power. Wait, so Jormungandr has lower magical scaling on his basic attacks. If we were to wait, let me just show this. If we were to compare this, wait, where it is? Where is it? Here we go. Let's compare this to. Whoops, undo. What did I do? What did I do? Unpin. Oh, you can pin. I did not know you could pin tabs. That's cool. Yeah, let's duplicate this. Let's just say Kronos. Just for that, you know, obvious. He's at 20% magical power scaling. Oh my word, that makes Hunter's Blessing even better. Because he normally has just an 8% magical power scaling. But if you, let's take out a calculator. What's a 100 divided by 8 is 12.5. 12.5 times the 15. That's 187 magical power scaling effectively. Times that by 2. That's 375 magical power scaling effectively on Hunter's Blessing on Jormungandr. That blessing does so much for him. I did not realize this. It'd be silly to go anything but Hunter's Blessing. $187 magical power from one starter item on his auto attacks only. It's not on his abilities. Gotta remember that. With normal magical power items, it would affect his abilities as well, but this is just on your auto attacks. But it is an incredible boost. Thing is though, as impressive as 184 magical power scaling or 300 whatever magical power scaling sounds on Jormungandr, it only represents it doesn't mean Jormungandr gets that scaling. It just means that that item is that strong on him. I mean, it talks more about the item than it talks about Jormungandr. Because Jormungandr is still gonna do only like 39 damage per second. 40 damage per second, or per attack. which is not that much. I mean, let's see, say 40 is the damage. Yeah, 40, let's say 40. Take away the protections and we'll reduce it by, say, 5. That's 35 damage. 35 damage times, let's say you get it off for 1 second. The attacks off by 1 second. That's 5 attacks. 35 times 5 is 150. 175? Something like that. 175 over 1 second. Jormungandr's number 1 does 80. His number 2 does 120. Hunter's Blessing is still strong, but you need, yeah, it is interesting to compare these things. All right, where were we? Right, yes, this thing. Okay. Wing.r.lattice. Okay. Now, let's go to edit. What we need to do is add armatures now. So, I mean, yeah, armature. Oh boy, let's see, where do we start with this? I don't even know. Let's go like there. And go to edit. Undo. Move that down up to here. Over there. Let's extrude it out to here. I want to see if I can adjust these bones. Display them as B-bones. Control Alt S. Bring them down like so. Edit this particular bone. Can we like break it up maybe? I don't like the fact that this is moving everything. Why What is the key for A? No. Control Shift A? No. Alt A? No. Alt Shift A? No. Why is it like so weird? Why are these segments so strange? That's fine. And this is fine. That is not fine. That's not fine. That's fine. That's... Let's go to Object, Edit. We go to Pose. Go to Pose. Okay, it's fine there. Alright. Let's keep it like that, see how it goes. Let's go to Object. This armature. Let's call this a wing.r armature. Wing.r. Bones. We'll call this wing.r.humerus.bone. Let's get the names to appear. Okay, this will be I see I made a mistake. Let's delete it. Let's add another armature from the start, do it correctly. Move it to, guess there. Go to Edit, move this to around where I think the wing starts. So yeah, and we'll extrude to here. And we'll extrude to there. Go back here, extrude to there. Go back here, extrude to, say there. Go back here, extrude to here. Alright. We'll go back to here, change it to B-bone. I've got them all selected. Control Alt S, no. Alt Shift S, no. Control Shift, no. Edit, or Control Shift S, no. Control Alt S, there we go. Get this down, like so. And for this one, I want to split it into two. Nope, not like that. Bone, split it into two. There we go. All right. Rest is fine, I think. I can leave it as is. Now. We're gonna need to rename this entire thing. Object. Wing dot art underscore armature. And then this we can name wing dot r dot bone wing dot r dot humerus dot bone wing dot r dot ulna dot bone finger dot r dot copy, make this finger 2, finger 3, finger 4. Okay. Save. Object. We'll go here. Actually, let's go here. Add a modifier. Call it. Give it a lattice modifier. The right one is fine to me. So if I move this, nope, edit, nope, object, this, edit, nope. Give this a armature modifier. Okay. But while we are here, we need to add the groups. Wing.r.humerus.bone. I think that's correct. Let's just double check it. Yeah. Okay. wing.r.ulna.bone. Finger.r.1. Finger.r.2. Finger.r.3. And lastly, finger.r.4. Okay, what else do we do? I think that's it. No, we need to assign this stuff. So over here, in edit, we're front of the graphic. Okay, good. Let's go all and add that to this one. No, add a weight of 100. There we go. Okay. There we go. After this, we can just remove some of those. We can remove this weird one over there. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just assign these to 1. Okay, cool. Now let's invert. How do we control I? Yeah. Okay. Let's remove all these. Move all of this. All of this. All of these. Move some of this. Okay. Like so. Let's remove these as well. Okay, gonna move this one. Let's remove all these. Okay. I think that should be it. I'm gonna remove these. It's unfortunate, but I have to. Don't want it to affect these cells. This one of these as well. Like so. And these. Okay. Definitely not these. Okay. Remove some of these pointless ones. I guess I gotta add some of these as well. Oopsie, that was the wrong button. Let's add these. Okay. Remove these. Don't want to affect those too much. Need the yeah. Let's go like that. Keep pressing the wrong button. It's Shift, not Control to add. Let's add that one. Add these, and then add these. Add these. This one. Can I please hide the bone? Yeah, I can. Okay. Controls to remove, right? Yes. So remove those. think all these points are correct. I kind of feel like the less they are selected, the more optimized it would run, but then it still need to calculate some of them anyway. That's a bit weird. What's going on here? No. 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 Anything too drastic that I need to sort out right now? Not really. I might include these two. Include, not exclude. Okay. Now for show the bones again. For this is for finger 2. Okay, let's assign. They're the wrong color, but I'll fix the coloring. I mean the weights. First, I just want to make sure that they're all correct. Okay. Select all these. Go to 1. Remove all these. Oops. Undo. Did I do it correct? Select. Undo. 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 Redo. No, I removed them and I can't unremove them. Ah, shoot. Okay, finger 1. Let's lock you. Let's lock all of you before I do something stupid like this again. Okay. Just assign it just to make sure. Lock you. Finger 3. Oh, no. Select all of you. Finger 1. I can't deselect. Deselect, can't. There's nothing to deselect. Can't deselect 2 because I need some of them. Oh, for crying out loud. It's like, why? Why do you do this to yourself? Okay. There we go. Let's remove a bunch of these. Okay. As well as these. Okay. Bunch of these. More bunch of these. Okay. And more. And all of these. Okay. There we go. All of these are removed, and we can remove some of these leftovers. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I don't want you to affect any of this. Neither this. Let's hide the bones again. Now let's go in with the scalpel and finally cut out everything that we don't want. Okay. Doctor, doctor. The patient has no nose. How does he smell? Not well, if I'm honest. There's your joke of the day. You're welcome. I do believe it be a classic. Okay. Let's just say this is it. Assign to 3. Okay. Lock 3. Let's not have a repeat of whatever to 1. Number 1. Let's select you. Select you. Number 2, number 3 I can deselect. Number 4 I can't deselect. 1. Undo. Okay. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. I think that's about it. No, we need to completely remove these and these. Probably because of that, remove these. Remove these. Scalpel it out again. Like so. And so. And so, and so, and so. Okay. I think that'll be it for now. Number 1. Assign. Lock it. Okay. Now we can do number 4. For number 4 we can remove, deselect number 1, deselect number 2, number 3 we can't deselect. Number 4 it is. Okay, so deselect all this and all of this. Go for here. There we go. Alright, number 4. Delete all of that and all of this nonsense. Okay. All of that. Alrighty. Hey Bradley, how are you doing? How's your day been? Did you get all your work done today yet? Have you mastered your craft yet? As for me, I'm winning. I'm winning. Winning, winning, winning. That's all I know what to do. Win, win, and win some more. Yes, you heard me. I keep winning. Let's remove some of these. Let's see. Firstly, I need to remove all of this nonsense. All of this nonsense. Like so. And then all of these, I don't want it to affect this part at all. Okay. We are going to now assign it to number 4. Alright. We can get the wings back in. Just hide the entire left wing. How do we do that? Like that. Oh. Left wing. And the armature. And the lattices. There we go. Save. Now I can just concentrate on this wing. In case you have not seen, the other wing went superbly. I just hit them all and now I want to unhide them. Let me show you. All I need is the armature. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Did I assign my number 4? Let's assign and lock. Okay. Just in case, just before I lose everything. Let's go to, let me show you the swing. Look what I can do now. I can go to pose. I can actually move these wing segments individually with some minor weird morphing, but I think it's not too bad. If I select this one, I can move it like this as well. I think I'll be able to get some nice wing flapping animation of sorts. It'll look good. The new god in Joust, Tsukuyomi. I have not tried him out yet. No. The dude got 20 kills. Yikes, he seems strong. Either that or people don't know how to fight him. Both are true. I believe. I think he's pretty strong from the videos that I've seen. Let's save. Now, let's hide the swing again. And the armature for it. Now, I am going to overpowered and broken. I'm going to go into pose mode. Gonna rotate this. Okay, sure. Going to pose mode here. It looks fine to me. Going to pose mode here. it's gonna need some work editing. I'd actually like, you know, a little bit of this to move with that. So I'm gonna go into the editing again. Let's see, this one needs work too, but for the most part it's working fine. This one, have you tried him out in like a custom game or like against bots or something? Oh, you can't. He's you need to buy him first. Right, yes. But you could probably go into practice and test him out there. See what it's like. I slightly don't like the fact that this bar is not moving. Slightly, ever so slightly, I don't like the fact. Also don't like the fact that it's morphing that side. I need to adjust those points. Do I need to adjust the points on this side? Yeah, there are places here and there that I can change it up. As for here, it does not. Oh, it does morph. Down there, not up there. Or up there slightly. Okay. Next is here. Does not seem to be pulling too hard on the right. On the left, it does not seem to be pulling at all. Okay. This one is not pulling. No, it is. It is. But only extremely slightly. I could probably avoid that with just a bit of gradient on the vertices. Here we go. Yes. I'm gonna have to remove you. I'll lighten you guys up. Okay. Undo. Just gonna do this again. Remove you, and you. Okay. Plus. Okay. Remove them from the 4. Okay. Let's see how that affected this. Yeah, still needs work. Still pulling too much. Okay, let's go back to the lattice. Edit. I'm gonna have to be very, work like a surgeon. Just cut out everything that looks wrong. This one. Okay. All of you. Let's remove you. Okay. And then obviously here we can do the other versions. Let's go back to object mode, poses. Much better. Now just to do it on the other side. Object, lattice, edit. Interesting. I thought that would not be affected, but it is affected. This is tough. How do I do this? Undo. Suppose. I think I'll just use the weightedness on this one. As for this one, on the left is some, and on the right is some. Okay. Lock that one, unlock the 3. Go to edit, save. Let's undo some of these, hide the bone, so I can see what I'm doing. These I'll remove. This will remove. Oops, shift. This I'll remove. I'll remove this one. That can be in, it's fine. This one removed. Man, oh man, oh man. I'm interested to play Tsukuyomi. Playing against him, I don't know so much. Up here I can be a bit more lenient. Okay, let's remove these from 3. Yeah. Over here there was one, I think this one. And add that one. Let's remove those. Okay, they're removed. You know what would be nice? Some actually good music. Remove. Let's see if I can get something on here. Let's put that off for now. Let's see. Let's play this. What's the volume like? There we go. All right. Save. These two we can completely remove, I think. As well as this one. Okay, let's try the armature again. To object. Okay, no deformations from those sides. Just from internal deformations. Deforming. Alright. Let's see. Edit. What was the problems with this one? I don't think there were many. No. They aren't. Okay. The biggest issue is just the weights. And here I need... I mean, there's some... If I move this out like this... Let's be a bit more strict about it, I think. Go to edit. This one. Let's unlock this. Let's be very strict about this. I kind of thought I was. Clearly not enough. Here we go, there's one, yeah? Let's add that one. Add this. Yeah. Further up the chain, I already added that one. Okay, that should be it. Let's remove those. Let's try this again. There's still some burning over here. We'll fix that with a bit of weight, I think. Edit. No. Object. Save. Go to edit. Let's fix it with... Wait a minute. These are supposed to move with that. So why do they not? Edit. Object. No. Pose. It doesn't move at all, yeah. But it should. Huh. Why does it not move? Let's look at the other wing again. As well as the armature. Where is its armature? There we go. If we select this one and we go to pose, this one should... It does. We go to its... finger. Works. Now why would the other one not work? It is not bending. Mode XYZ Euler. Does this apply to everything? Interesting. Let's go to object, go here, pose, select them all, change it to that. Let's see if that fixed it. Go to pose, already at pose. That did not fix it. This is really curious. I don't understand why it's not morphing. If I scale it, it does scale, but it doesn't rotate. I don't understand why. Edit. It scales, but it does not rotate. It's because it's like on the other side of this. Let's go to edit, no, object, go here, edit. Maybe if I take it down to 1 again, and now go to pose, and then rotate. There it goes. Change it there. Let's try this again. It's still doing it. Save. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Bow, 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 bow. Save. What I might need to do is check out my bookmarks again. Control R. Okay. Goes to pose mode. Select all. Control R. There. Save. Now let's go to. Oh, we're still in pose mode. It's really weird how it shrinks as it goes that way. I don't quite understand that. That doesn't make sense to me. That is so strange, but whatever. We're gonna need to edit these quite a bit more. Let's go to edit, save. Alright, so let's start with a point 2. Just gonna add yeah, let's add all these. Just select all these pieces. Add them as point 2. Assign. Okay. Grab these. Okay. Undo that. Let's redraw this. Like so. Assign a point 2 value. Oops. Somehow missed that one. Okay. Save. And now we will move on to point 5 and select everything over here. Let's say everything around this way. This way. Let's grab these. Start grabbing these. Alright. So forth. Around here, here, here. Grab them like so. Assign them a value of 5. 0.5. Let's do the rest as well. Like so, so. Actually, I want to grab that too. So. Just grab all these so long. Okay. Assign. Oh boy. Is there a way for me to, like, make these bendy bones less visible? I'm sure there is. Let's grab these. armature, you need to disappear. And then I'm gonna do just the in-between of 3.35, just in the middle here. Just these middle pieces, assign. Okay. Now, let's go to object mode, show the armature again, pose, rotate. Yeah, no. Not quite how I want it. This piece over here needs work. Let's go to edit mode again. Hide the bone. Let's add these. Let's give it a 0.75. There we go. Let's try this again. Still not quite right. Just go in here again. Grab a few more, like so. Shift. Just like so. Okay. Assign. Let's go to object again. Try and move this. Yeah. It's better. I would like a paint tool for this. Object, this, edit. Is there something? No, not that I see. A bit of a unfortunate. There's just something very strange about this. Let's make this a 0.6. Assign. And then that is a 5. That is a 6.5. So let's make this 6. .6. Assign. Okay, now the gradient's much more uniform. And still not enough. The difference between the red, I think, I'm focusing on the wrong thing. Edit. Difference between the red and the yellow. This is where my issue is. Let's grab these pieces like so. This is a 1 and a 6. So let's make this 7. There's a 0.85 assign. Okay, object pose. Right over here is a point. Let me just hold my finger there so I can remember. Hide the bone. Go to the arm. Edit mode. This one is a problem. Get 0.8 assign. Let's see if this is better. Object pose. It's slightly better. I think it'll do for now. Alright, it'll have to do. I can't keep working on this. What do we do next? Next, we go to edit. We've done 2. No, I mean 1. We can lock it. Let's go to 2. This is going to be interesting. Okay. I'm going to be a bit more... Is lenient the word? No. The word is... liberal. Who needs the light? Fear not this night. Okay, gonna have to select all these red ones. Let's do it like so. For crying out loud, undo. There we go. Lock, assign. Fear not this night. Assign. Okay. Let's do the other side while we're here. Bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Good music. Atmospheric. Assign. Okay, what is next? Let's do a point 4, 4, 6, 8. 4, 6, 8 sounds fine. Okay. Grab all these and these and these. Do about 2, 3 to 2. Okay. Assign. Pa 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 pa. There we go. Just a few, just to make me happy. As happy as can be. Okay. Assign. Make a big colorful rainbow. I'm gonna decrease this to 1. Okay, assign. Hide the bone. Don't know why I didn't do that before. Next is a 0.6. Okay, assign. There we go. Let's grab a few more. Let's say this is enough. Pa, 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 pa. There we go. Assign. Let's grab a few more single lined nodes. Like so. Should be good. Okay, and then finally 0.8. Save. Let's grab a bunch of these. Like so. Okay. Assign. Ooh, that color is a bit hard to differentiate from the others. Assign. Should be fine, I think. Grab this one. Assign. Grab this one. Assign. Okay, now for here. Grab a bunch of these. And this one. ba, boom. I accidentally have too many of these too for the side. Wait. 0, 2, 4. Did I not do a 6 here? What weight is this one? I might not have done a 6 here. Let's go back to 0.6. Assign. Wait. Is this a 6? That's a 4? Oh, there's the 4. That's the 2? Okay, so the 6 is already too big. Let's go back to 0.8. Assign. Okay. I think we did a good job. Let's go like this. Ah! It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. I think we can do a bit more here. Again. Here we go. Okay, object mode. Huh. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. It'll do fine, I think. Bum 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 bum. Let's get a 0.8. Actually, let's get a 0.9, yeah. It's giving me too much trouble. Assign. Okay. Object. Much better. Okay, save. Object. Edit. No, can't edit. Okay, fine. Object. No, yeah. Go here, edit. Save, lock that. Let's go to 3. So much work per wing. Can't believe it. And I'm making it as easy as possible for me as well. It's crazy. Save. Point to this. Fine. Okay. Hide the bones. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. On the other side. I might need, it's very thin here, so I might need to just do one line. Like so. And then when I get here, I can do 2. Okay, sign. I'll grab myself these as well. Okay, save. That one's a bit cheeky, maybe I should not do that. Let's undo that. Save. Save. I can't undo it. I need to remove it. Okay. That's fine. Next, we're going to go on point 4. Okay. Point 4 is close enough that I can do these. Sign. Actually, these two need to be like 0.1. Assign. Okay. Save. Let's go back to, what was it, 0.4? Yeah. Just grab some lines here. I mean points. Sure, let's grab 2. Assign. This is scary. Let's do 0.6 here. Okay. Grab these lines again. There we go. Assign. Okay. Anything else I need to worry about? I don't think so. So we'll just skip ahead to 0.8. Now for the last one. I've got a lot to work with here, it seems. We'll grab these, grab them like so. Go and move this way, grab these. Okay, assign. Now I'll grab these, like so. Assign. Do I need to go higher? I'll go 1 higher. Okay, 1 vertex higher. Now lastly, I'll probably remove these. Lastly I can grab these. Grab this. Go around here. Alright, assign. Vertex painting really is a tiresome job, isn't it? I think I'm done though. Don't want to mess around with it more. Okay, let's go object mode. Let's check out our work. Pose. That's the wrong one, but okay. Some nice movement, actually. Yeah, I like it. It's actually a really nice. Edit. something weird over here somewhere. Can't quite make it out over here. This one needs to be at a point. Get point 4. This side. There we go. Just to double check that everything's correct. Pose. Yeah, looks good. Alright. Should I have lunch? Let's have a cupcake. Yummy cupcake. Mmm. Gonna admit this is not the greatest cupcake. Not in the least. Unfortunate. But that's just how it is. Okay, I've got a lot of vertices. Vertices to do here. So I can be a bit liberal at the start. Let's grab this. Yeah, I'll follow the line, I guess. Sure. There we go. Alright. Next is a weight of 0.4. Let's go for 2, yeah. Assign. Okay. There we go, this one was nice and easy. Very easy. Either I'm getting used to it, But there's just not much to choose from. Let's grab this as a 4. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Did I do the side? Maybe? Ow. Anyone had that feeling when you wear a hoodie and it pushes back your hair in such a way where after some time your scalp gets really, really sore? No, just me. I stayed quiet there for you guys because everyone deserves to listen to that amazing piece. Truly exceptional piece. A piece that really, even today, brings tears to my eyes. It might not seem... That might seem weird to some of you. Which, yeah, I can agree, might. But for those who do know the piece, understand that it's not just a piece. It's a piece of our soul. Something we love. It represents life. It represents everything we've worked for years. And it represents the possibility of losing everything. How's that? Does that send chills down your spine? Well, it should. Let's grab a bunch of pieces for the 6. Missing out on a few, which is sad but regrettable, but necessary. Let's grab one there and one here. Grab one here. And one here. Okay, save. And next and lastly, it's 0.8. Well, maybe not lastly. Just grab a bunch of these. Assign that, and assign that. Bup, 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 ba, 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 ba. Alright. Let's do this. Okay. Assign. We can assign this one. Assign this one. Assign this one. This one. This. 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 And this. Assign. Okay. Now for that little piece that always gives us trouble. Assign. Alrighty. Pose. I must admit, one thing that I'm only thinking about now is the fact that these fingers are extremely stiff. It looks amazing, but they're extremely stiff. They have no bend. Okay, but I think I'm officially done. Am I? Am I? Am I? This piece moves way too easy, I feel. Let's go to edit. Lock that one. Go here. No? Here. This piece, I feel, moves way too easy. Let's give this a 0.1 strength. Assign. Object. Yeah, much better. Oopsie. Okay, so I've got the rigging done. What next? have to give them some sort of flapping animation, correct? Well, I could have, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's the point, right? That's the whole point. Give them flappy animations. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's move it to the collection. Okay, there is our creature. There's one thing that we might want to consider, and that is maybe doing something for the flappy part on Eddie's belt. I'm not sure that's necessary. Save. Let's go to object. Can I like parent this thing to something? Set parent to undo that. Save. Let's add a armature. Move it here. Call it body armature. Body dot armature dot base. Something like that. You know. Body dot base dot bone. Save. Let's go object mode, go this. If I select this as the parent, it's gonna completely destroy everything. How do I do this? If I say child of, I kinda needed to. Let's look at the lattices. If I move this. Okay, we go to pose. Nothing too drastic has changed. Okay. And now, if I go object, hmm, hmm. Let's hide all the nonsense stuff again. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is incredibly complicated. How to rig this properly. Save. Now, yeah. Scope pose. It's working fine. All. We can move it fine. Lattice, need to edit. Go here. Oh, it is included. Select. Yeah, they're all included. Object. Strangely enough, it does not. It has the same as this one. Why would this be? This is strange. Go here. Edit. Wing R. Yeah, the wing R is fine. Copy. Object here. It's the same. And yet, when I go to edit, that's fine. Pose. Oh, there we go. I don't know what was wrong. Okay, so now save. We go to object, go to this thing, move it. It does not move everything. Why? Do I need to move it in a different way? Edit? No. Do I need to pose it? Maybe if I go object, yeah, edit this one. That's fine. This is frustrating. How do I do the parenting correctly? Maybe like that. Remove that. Tracking axis. Okay. So this is cool and all, but I do not want it like this. What if I just made it armature? Okay. Now pose G, no object. For crying out loud in a bucket. How do I do this? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I wish someone knew. Look, if I change this to bone, I mean, it's crazy, I know, but just boy. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Thing is, this doesn't work because if I go to pose, like, go to pose, G, yeah. So how do I control the pose of this? I mean, I can keep the parenting, it doesn't do anything though. I think I'm gonna call it here for today. I'm gonna continue studying on Blender and all its features and so forth. Yeah. Alright. I shall call it there. Thanks to everyone who joined. It was fun. Hope you guys have a good day. And catch you around next time. See ya. Bye bye.